Someone get him the best, 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 the
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cyphart. Hello, welcome, hi, how are you? How you doing? How is your Thursday going? I hope you're all doing well. Hope all is good. I'm feeling a little better. Like it's very stuffy. My nose is very stuffy. I'll say that. That's what it is. Like there's a little after effects. I have, you know, blown my nose or sneezed a couple times, but not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was I was gone. But yeah, and that's usual for allergies. When I have allergies, it's usually around 24 hours, and then it kind of goes away, and then I have the after effects of that. So I am doing better than yesterday. I apologize for ending stream early yesterday. I apologize for that, but that's just how it happens, you know. I can't do anything about that, but I appreciate you understanding. Today we're going to be doing some eggs and the raids together. See if we get a shiny. Now the first box is completely from yesterday, so we have some day-old eggs here that need to be hatched, and then I have another box and another box, and then a half a box almost. I'm missing one egg to have like a half a box of, because I tried not to like get too many eggs because I didn't want to have like 3 boxes, because I didn't think I would be able to finish that many in the allotted time. So we'll see about that. Yeah, other than that, also, if you haven't voted already, what are you waiting for? At the pinned at the top of the chat of YouTube, Kick, and Twitch is my poll that we have up for the on Wednesdays, every other Wednesday, excuse me, when we do with Dragon Tamer Tom, we're doing union circles to get BBQ points, to get the max BBQ points, and maybe we'll do some shiny races after we continue beat that or whatnot, and we'll see how that works out. You know, because that's the idea. I wanted it not just to max out our BBQ points, but also to how am I feeling today? I'm feeling better. I'm feeling much better. I'm very stuffy, but that's usual when I have allergy. The next day I'm like completely stuffed, so I can't really smell anything. I have a little left over, like I'll sneeze or I'll blow my nose throughout the stream. That'll happen, but nothing like yesterday. Yesterday it was just non-stop. Like that. I didn't sleep that well. If you saw my morning message, I didn't sleep last night. The news said allergies were bad. Yeah. I did not sleep well last night. I literally couldn't fall asleep. I was sneezing so much. So I pretty much slept like throughout the day. I was sleeping just to get as much rest as I could. I took allergy medicine. I did all that stuff. So it's just, I just had a bad allergy attack. But I don't really go by the pollen count, because usually that's what they go by. They go by the pollen or whatever, and I don't really go by that because it doesn't affect me. Because there'll be sometimes when it's high pollen and I don't get allergy. Like one time in my life, I kid you not, one time in my life I didn't get allergy for like over half a year, like over 6 months. Not one allergy attack or anything. Literally for like 6 months straight, over 6 months straight, like almost 7, I didn't get allergy. That was crazy. Yeah, Ragriga is bad, and that's the only one that bothers me. But yeah, I just had bad allergies. It just happens. I'm very stuffy though, but that'll go away by tomorrow. Tomorrow I should That should go by tomorrow. The stuffiness, and I should be back to normal. But yeah, like I said, if you haven't voted already, vote in the poll. What are you waiting for? We need a title for our stream on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. The first stream is this coming Wednesday, September 3rd, and the poll ends on September 1st. So you have 3 days. You have less than 3 days left to vote on the poll. Because on September 1st, I think at 7 a.m. it ends. I believe that's when it ends. Is 7 a.m. September 1st is when the poll ends. So literally on Sunday is the last kind of full day you have until to vote. So whichever one wins, whoever has the most votes will be the winner. And that will be the title. It will be in my schedule. So you'll see it there. I'll probably put it in the announcements as well, and all that. Good. I haven't looked, so I have no idea who's winning or what's winning or whatnot. I'll probably check in the next couple days. I really haven't looked, so I don't know if people have voted or whatnot. I don't know, like, if anybody has voted or whatnot. So I've been trying to keep myself from looking because I really do want to know what it is, so I can have like so I can be ready. But I've tried not to look at it, so I've done that so it doesn't interfere. And that's why I didn't tell you guys what I made and what he made, because I don't want it to interfere with the voting. Because that might be like, oh, people want to vote for mine or his, or they want to be a troll and vote for the opposite person's ones. You know what I mean? So it's all up to chance. We'll see how it goes, and we'll do that. I'm excited about that. I'm excited about doing the BBQ points. Doesn't mean I won't be hatching eggs and trying to get a shiny. I will do that as well. So I will have maybe a box, if not more, a little more than a box. Because usually when I'm doing the BBQ points, it's hard to do eggs and the BBQ points. But I'll try to have that, like a few eggs to do, maybe a box or so to do while we do the BBQ points for the night. I'm guessing he's gonna start 9 p.m. my time and 8 p.m. his time. I'm guessing, but I'll be live at 8 p.m. Eastern. Probably waste an hour. Probably hatch some eggs. That's probably why I'll make 2 boxes. Probably hatch like a box of eggs for an hour or whatever time I have left. And then he'll join, we'll do the BBQ points, and I have another box just for for that stream. Now, how long we go, until what time we go, that is a good question. I haven't really thought about that. I know he goes later than midnight. Usually he goes until 1 or a little after 1 a.m. That's kind of difficult for me. It's the middle of the week, so we'll see. We'll see about that, maybe. I don't know. I'm still like, I haven't really done like the talking about it. I just talked about doing that. And pretty much it's the same thing when we do Mario Kart. Because it's like that. I would say Mario Kart is about the same amount of time as he goes until 1 and I try to go with him with that. So I'm gonna probably do the same here, but we'll see how that goes. See, look, this is what I have a little bit. I blow my nose. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, and also let me where is it? Excuse me, I apologize there. Let's see. Oh no. All right, but yeah, other than that, I would say I am good and ready to go. I think that's all the stuff that I needed to talk about. But I'll talk during the stream. It's fine. Oh, and I need to take that off. Okay, but yeah, like I said, I have 2 boxes and a little bit, almost half. Just missing 1 egg. But yeah. Also, I did do some stuff. I saw a video that said that this mon, the Hisuian Samurai, would be good against the next raid. Now, it's a shiny because I caught a shiny and then I transfer. See, funny thing is I got this one here in the Polar Dome, biome, excuse me. And then I traded it, or I moved it to Pokemon Home, then moved it to Pokemon Arceus, and evolved it there, so it would be Hisuian Samurai. I have Sharpness as its hidden, that's its hidden ability, which powers up slicing moves. And then I put Aqua Cutter, which I'm going to be using all the time, which is chance of landing critical hits. So I use Focus Energy first turn and then just keep using Aqua Cutter every other time. And that would literally just be crit every single time I go for it. I have Rain Dance and Swords Dance just in case. Not gonna say I'm gonna be using. Maybe I'll use Rain Dance if it uses Sunny Day, so it counters that. Hold on a second. What? Well, sounded like I heard myself for a second. Never mind. Anyway, but yeah, I did this. But then I look at the stats, right? Also, I made it plus attack plus HP, like, or plus attack minus special attack, and then I put everything in HP and attack, and then I put a little bit, the whatever is left over in special defense. But what was crazy to me when I looked at this and gave it the Shell Bell, and it has a mark, so that I was happy about that. But what surprised me was, if I look at its stats, not bad. 346, 384, 167, 206 speed. Very, that's nice and all. But then when I look at Swampert, which is water ground, and I'm making it a water Terra, and they're both water Terra, this thing has better stats. Better 350 attack to 346. 404 HP to 384 HP. Now it is better in speed with 156 to 206, and then special defense is better with 216 to 167. So I was like, this is the better one. Why didn't he say this one? So I'm doing this one. I got both of these, but I could use either one in the raid. Maybe because of the crit it would do better. But I have this one with Rain Dance, Liquidation. That's pretty much what I'll be using. I'm not using anything else. Liquidation and Rain Dance. I did not give it its hidden ability, which is Damp, which stops people from using Explosion and moves like that. I don't think it's going to use that because that would be dumb. It's going to lose the battle immediately. So you have Shell Bell and all this. So it's both of these are good that I'm probably going to use for that. And this one I'm using for this raid, so let's find where that raid is, as I said. And am I online? No, I am not. Let's connect online. Let us connect online so we can find this raid. Thanks so much for coming out on the 24-hour stream. Very much appreciated. No problem, Rain. Rainbow Star. Got you tapped up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out as well. Give me a second here. Oh, god dang it. I don't have it on the... I didn't freaking put it in the chat. There we go. Alright. I was typing... Rainbow Star. There you go. If you guys have not checked out Rainbow Star, go check her out. Hit her up with a follow. Let her know the Cypherverse sent you. And let me do... Oh, dang it. There you go. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you streaming. Thank you. Are you gonna stream tonight? Are you gonna stream tonight or no? Or no? Cause I was looking and I didn't see you. So I was like, are you gonna stream tonight? Or are you still resting from that 24-hour stream? Alright, I need to find the raid. Where's the raid? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's fly here and get our way over there. But yeah, congratulations on 600 subs. I mean, not subs, I'm sorry, followers. 600 subs, jeez. That'd be great. But 600 followers on Twitch. Congratulations. I'm working my way to that. Trying to get there. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. Not there yet, but I'm getting there. Working my way there. There is. First egg was not shiny. But how are you doing, Rain, other than that? How are you today? How's your Thursday going? Oh, Friday. Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. TGIF. Still thinking it's yesterday because of the allergy I had. If anybody wants to join, let me know. I'll create a room. Ooh, okay. That last person. Come on, pick something else. Come on. There we go. That's better. 3 of the 4. Herbas. One salty, one sweet, and one sour. Let's go. That's not the ones that I want to get to 100 though. I mean the salty one, that definitely worked out. Let me double check again. I think I'm at 82 now with salty. Oh, 85. Never mind. I'm at 85 salty. 107 sweet, 118 sour, 97 bitter. That's what I needed. I need 3 more bitter to get to 100, and I need 7 more spicy to get to 100 spicy. This one's 15. I don't know. Maybe. We might get it. We might get all of them to 100 or more. That would be great. No guarantee though. No guarantee. It's not guaranteed. And I hope we beat this a million times, if not more. We'll see what the number is. Last one we actually beat a million times less than the first one. The snail we beat like I think over 6 million times. The saber-toothed tiger we beat over 5 million times. And this one, I don't know. This one I feel like is the toughest out of the 3 so far. Like, I think this one was the toughest out of the 3. The saber-toothed tiger was probably the easiest one out of the 3. In my opinion, the saber-toothed tiger was the easiest one. This one is the toughest one. So that's why I'm a little surprised that the snail got a million more defeats. But everybody was going crazy, going like, let's beat it, let's get it, you know. So I feel like some people took their hands off the, or not the hands, their feet off the gas pedal after that first one. And that's why we only beat it a million times less. So this one I'm a little worried about how many times we beat this one. And we have a Shroomish for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. No yellow squawkabillies. No shiny in the first batch. There's a yellow squawkabilly. I need a 6 perfect IV squawkabilly, or yellow one. That's the only one that isn't 6 perfect IVs to guarantee 5 perfect IVs when I hatch it. Right now I'm guaranteed 4 because I got a 5 perfect one. So we'll see if we can get one today. See the 444 egg hatch until after this raid. Steven! Don't pick that mon. Don't you dare, Steven. Okay. Why? Why, Steven? Why? Alright. I got some. Okay. Why? What? All right. All creamy. I don't think that's gonna work out too well, but I got two other people that are actually making smart moves, so let's see if we get anything. Support, is that's what it means? Support? I'm the only one that's been like a full the entire time. Everybody else has been lower than half. And they're over nothing. And there's two. Two people have been knocked out. Didn't get anything out of that. Jeez. And how many shards? I've never looked at how many shards I have either. Like, I keep doing this and I don't even look at how many shards. Where would these shards here? Yeah, there you go. This is a ground one. I got 999, so it don't matter how many I get. I already have max. And I have the max with the other types. What about fire? What does fire have? Oh, I'll definitely hit that max as well. I would like to max out everything else. That would be nice, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. The stellar shards are tough because you have to get you have to be one of those that have like the all types on top of it. time thingy, the glitch, so we can face another one of these. Not change? I don't think the map changed. I don't see it. I went through it like 3 times. I did not see it. So maybe the map didn't change. Okay, there you go. Now it's changed for sure. Now I'm looking. There it is. That's a... I hate when it's at these said. You know the funny thing is, I'm surprised they didn't make a DLC for this. Like, this makes me go like, there's a DLC part here. You know what I mean? It's like, and they never used it. Like, it's the one spot that has this, like, this lining. No other spots here have that. None. Zero. Zilch. And they never used it. They never used it. And then you have these DLCs here. And they never used this part. You could not go on to this part. Not yet. I doubt they'll make a DLC for it now, because the next thing they do is Gen 10 after Legends Arceus. After Pokemon Legends ZA, they're gonna do a Gen 10 or a remake of Gen 5. They're not gonna go back to this. The 2 DLCs that we got, that's it. I doubt we'll see anything else after that. I'd be very, very surprised. That'd be the first time in Pokemon history they do that. That'd be the first time in Pokemon history they do that. So... Now, what would be crazy is that another region, like a previous region that we played, is that a region and that's why it's blocked off, because it's actually a region that's connected to this region? Or what'd be even crazier is this is Gen 10. We just don't know it yet. They're gonna make it and they're gonna connect it to that DLC part. Now, probably be bigger than just that little piece. But imagine if they did that, like we go back to this game and they say, oh, by the way, Gen 10 is in this game this whole time. You just didn't know it yet. That would be nuts. That'd be nuts. Oh yeah, that's I don't think that's happening. I don't think they're gonna do anything. This is the same thing that they made the mistake with X and Y, that they didn't freaking finish something that they had on the side there. Or the side stories where you had Volcanion and all those doors that were locked that you couldn't go in, that they should have done something with that and they never did. I feel like this is one of those instances where they're not going to do anything here. And here's number 444. Oh, shiny. So, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. I mean, I'm hyped because we're literally so close. Sorry, my bad. Press the button. I'm excited because we're very close to the new Pokemon game coming out. Got like a month or so, a little over a month left. Because it comes out October 16th. I think that's it. October 16th or 17th. So we're very close. The yellow, I forgot. No and no. So no perfect. 6 perfect IVs. We're still looking for that. It has eluded us once again. But yeah, I'm excited. And we have a Pansear. A Pansear. For those playing the PCG. That's one of the fire, that's the fire monkey, is it not? I can't see because the chat that I have a chat that's like all 3 chats together, and it's cutting off like part of the stream, so I only see part of my webcam, so I can't see behind the OBS. Let me see. I want to know. Is that the fire one? Oh yeah, that was. Haha. Look at that. I'm good. I'm good. Alrighty. Alright, we got some good people here. Let's get it. Come on. This last person doesn't want to choose their mon. Come on. Hey, Yankees up 5-0. Let's go. I mean, they're facing the frickin' White Sox. They should be dominating. Don is pitching, so that should be a tie. ability patch, ability capsule, and a sweet herba mystica. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take it. That ability patch is a 1% item in these raids, so, and the herbas are 3%. So it's crazy that the herbas are a higher percentage chance. Okay. What do we have? What do we have over here? Let's do this. Let's add a little bit of distance. So eggs can hatch. game on for the PCG coming. Alright, let's put thought I encountered something. You gotta smooch 'em for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. That was a crit. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. 2 bitter, 1 sweet, and an ability. How many, I think I need 1 more bitter to get to 100. Yep, 1 more bitter to get to 100 of those. Still 7 more spicy needed to get to 100 there. 85, 15 salty. This is already above 100. Sour, I have the most, 118. Sweet, I have 109. So, that's interesting. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. Excuse me, sorry. Had to sneeze. There we go. Oh, and let's swap. I'm gonna. Come on, people. Choose different things. Don't use those mods. Okay. Leave any. Greninja's not gonna do so well. Everybody, what the hell? Clang, those playing the PC on Twitch and Twitch Unsweet. happened to that balloon? It's like in the ground. I'm going with this. This is a good team here. I have 2 of 4 shiny. Spicy. That was one of the ones that we needed. I got to 100.
good, kid, real good.
Oh.
But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Hey, what's up, Red? How are you? How is your day going, Red? How's your Friday, your TGIF going today? Good, good, and you? I'm doing much better than I was yesterday. I had bad allergies, and you know, had very bad allergies yesterday. I had to cut the stream short. Today I'm very stuffed. I'm like stuffy nose, but today I'm way better. Today I'm way better. I just got a real stuffy nose. So, no way. Yeah. I was sneezing like crazy yesterday. Glad you are better. Yeah, when I get allergy, it only lasts for like 24 hours. Like, I don't really get it for like longer periods of time. It's usually only 24 hours and then I'm better. Like, I don't have allergies back-to-back days. That's very extremely rare. So yeah, it's just I've got like a stuffy nose, so I really don't smell any. I can't smell anything. So other than that, just happens. It's not anything crazy. I'm not going like, oh well, you know. And I don't really get allergy that much, so it's not that bad. I can live with it. One day. Got a Natu for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Alright, we need a fourth. Can we get a fourth, please? I don't want to start the raid without a fourth. Okay. Oh. Meteor cow, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's get it. After this raid, we'll take a short intermission. The restroom. Continue after this. Always hit me, man. Why you gotta hit me? Leave me alone. There was like 1 HP there. There, I guess I got the final hit. It had 1 HP. Looked like it had any. Whatever. Give me something good, please. Too salty. Let's go. Yes. That's the hardest one to get. That's the hardest one of the herbas to get, and I just got 2 of them. Let's go. I got 87. 13 more, and I get 100 salty. 1 more bitter, and I got 100. And I need 4 more. No, 6 more. Excuse me. 6 more spicy. 6 more spicy. Alright, before I go, let's just have the map so we know where we're going. I'll take a short intermission here. Oh no, too much. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. That's where we'll fly. I need to use the restroom, so you know what that means. I'll be back. Also, let me know about my mic, because I just did some setting changes here to get noise suppression, get rid of noise suppression, so if any fan or anything is in the background, let me know if that, if my mic is better now because of that. Because before you used to hear my fan, now I don't, or my air conditioner. I don't hear it anymore. So, but you do hear the game. Is the game doubling? No. That's every little. Okay. Interesting. Looking at my mic, it's literally not making any noise until I speak. Which is good. That's what I wanted. But let me know if you guys are listening. Let me know how does the mic sound, if it's too loud or if it's too low or whatnot. Let me know. 'Cause I just did some something on the mic because I was watching a video today and I forgot to do it, so I was like, I just looked it up again now. That takes away all the background noise and only captures my voice. So I don't know how did it, if it's working correctly or not. Oh no! Yeah, the mic doesn't move unless I talk, which is good. I'm happy about that. I always saw the mic spike when, even when I had like backroom noise or something. So now it's not doing that. It only goes off when I talk. That I'm happy about. Much better than settings before. I can hear you more clearly. Oh, nice. Thank you, Gold. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video that said, oh, you can go into the filters and then what was it again? Like do the triple dots, go to filters, then add noise suppression, and then do the second one, because there's two. There's one that's low for low CPU usage, low quality, and then they said good quality, more CPU usage, and use that one, and then just close it, and that's it. And it literally only picks up me and not my air conditioner or anything like that I have in the background. So I didn't know about that. That's something new that I got, and happy about that. I fixed that. I got something improved, which is good. And I still have the mic. It's not even that close to me either. It's like right here. Like if I move it anymore, then you're gonna see it. Like I got it like right over here, like where my hand is, about where that hand is, or where my, like, one way there, like that. But that's about it. It's like, I don't even have it that close to me either. Because I don't want it to be that close. It's funny because I always see when I'm watching like people that are live or anything like that, they got the mic like right next to their mouth, and you know, they talk and all that stuff. I don't like seeing the microphone in the camera. I don't like seeing it. I like it out away from the camera, that you don't see the camera and I can talk and you can hear me. That's how I am. But I always see like everybody else, they always have to have it like right next to their mouth or something like. I like, nah, bro. Nah. I mean, and it's also how I have it set up. Cause I have the I don't know what it's called, the arm for the mic. I have it like set to the end of my table on the other side, so it goes over my second monitor and then right over to me. Like, that's the thing. It's like I have it like that, so it's not like I have it so, like, if I had it closer, if I had it at this end of the table, like the end of the table that's closer to me, then yeah, that would make it like it'd be right next to me. But I prefer it further away than closer. Personally, that's just me. But thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. I wanted to know if it was better now. I definitely see it. Like it reaches almost the yellow. It reaches the yellow a lot. So it's definitely improved. A little setting that I didn't even know about. See, that's the thing, is like I'm always learning when I'm streaming here. It's always a learning curve. There's never a time when it's like, oh yeah, I'm perfect now. No. Like I'm always learning, trying to get better. Little improvements. I gotta work on Kick and YouTube to like have like things on there. I don't have a lot of really engaging things on there. Like I need to start getting that on there. Cause I have most of all the stuff that I have is on Twitch. You know, all the blurps and all that stuff. I gotta get some stuff on there. I have like the minimum on those other platforms. But, you know, I'm not really doing any, like most of my views come from, my live views come from Twitch. So it's like, can't really do anything about that, but it's the one that I've been streaming on the most. YouTube, my shorts do very well. Live streams and videos, they don't do great, but they do, you know, they get into the double digits, not bad, but triple to quadruple digits is my shorts. That's what gets like most of my views. And then what I'm gonna do now, since like the monthly videos are getting too many clips in them, because I was doing monthly videos on YouTube where I would like put all the clips together in one video and then do it that way, but now it's too many, so now I'm gonna do once a week. So every Monday I'll release a highlights of the week. For my channel instead of once a month. So all the clips that I make, wait, that's supposed to be one. So that's what I'm gonna do on YouTube and see how that does. Because last month I had to separate it into 3 parts. Because it was like, I made them 20 minutes each, or a little over 20 minutes each. And I had to do it in 3 parts. So this month I'll end like August. I'll do all the, like, I'll do the monthly thing, but from September 1st on, the next Monday, so September 7th, is gonna be weekly instead of monthly clips. It's weekly instead of monthly. So, and I'm over 100 subscribers on YouTube now. I think I have, let me see, how many do I have? I have 102. I have 102 subscribers on YouTube now. Nice. Yeah, I just hit 100 like last week, I think it was. It was last week. I hit 100 subscribers. So I was happy about that. To like make money on there, I have to hit 500 minimum. And have, I think, a certain amount of views or something. Like, I need 2 things, and one is 500 subs, and the other is like a certain amount of views on videos or clips. In the videos is a year, but the clips are 90 days. And I think it's like 3 million or 1 million or something like that. And on the clips, and then, or the shorts as they call them shorts. And then the video watching is something else. But I did that, and then for like I think, whoa, did I just, oh no, it was something else. For clip revenue, I think it was, or something like that. It's 1,000. You need 1,000 subs, or yeah, subs in YouTube. But yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, I'm doing that, so I'm happy. Two more days of this one. I think we beat the 1 million already. I think we did. I think we did it. This is the hardest out of the 3 so far. This one was the hardest, I would say. I would say this is the hardest, and the saber-tooth tiger was the easiest. The saber-tooth tiger one was the easiest one. Sure. Yeah. I also have 2 mons for the next one. I have 2 different mons for it. Both water starters. I have 2 different mons for it. I have a Swampert and a Hisuian Samurai. I have those 2 for the next raid. I gotta use both of them. Samurott is more bulky and hits harder, but Samurott can get crits. So I don't know. It's like it's interesting because I'm like, well, crits are better, but it can't take as many hits as, say, Samurott can. Now, it definitely has better speed. The Hisuian Samurai has better speed. But I don't think speed matters in these raids, really. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't really think speed matters in these raids. Personally. I don't think that really matters in these raids. Oh, by the way, Gold, how did you like Mega Halucha? How did you like Mega Halucha? I think that's the best out of the 3 that they've showed us. Speed does affect the rate you can attack in a ring. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. What did you think of Mega Halucha? I actually liked it. I think it's the best out of the 3 new ones they've shown us so far. The funny thing is when I first saw it, I thought of Ultimo Dragon, a Japanese wrestler that wore a mask similar to that, and had the, you know, like that. I was like, bro, that stuff is. I thought of that. So I was like, oh yeah, it's a luchador. I know it's based off a luchador, but yeah. I like it. I think it's pretty good. Out of the 3 that they've released that we know of, that's the best looking one. Alright, the Mega. Pretty cool. And give a good detail to its design. Yeah. I really like that design. That was a really good one. I don't think I'm gonna use it in my playthrough, really. I don't know. I gotta see what else there is. But it's definitely a Mega that is interesting. Like, I might use it in the after game or whatever. Because you gotta get the Mega Stone. And when do you get the Mega Stone for that one? And things like that, you know? Like, that's the other thing, is like, just because that one looks good doesn't mean I'm gonna use it throughout my whole playthrough just to get it to Mega. So, like, I already know what starter I'm using. Chikorita. I gotta use the worst grass starter of all time. Because, you know, I'm the grass. I always pick the grass starter in every new playthrough. And I gotta pick Chikorita. I was tempted to pick Totodile, don't get me wrong. I wanted to use Totodile, but Chikorita is it because I always pick the grass starter. I'm guessing it's gonna get a Mega. I would really like if it's getting a form and a Mega. That would be nice, but I doubt that very much. I don't think they're gonna give it both a form and a Mega. I mean, it would make sense if Totodile and Chikorita get it, because Cyndaquil got a form in Legends Arceus. Like, it would make sense. But I don't know if they're gonna do that. Because then they would have to give what do you call it? Typhlosion a Mega. Because that'd be the first time ever that you'd have 2 of the 3 starters have Megas and the 3rd one doesn't. That would be a first. That'd be a first. I don't see forms coming from ZA. I don't know. Well, I mean, that's the only way that there'll be new mons that I would shiny hunt for, because Megas can't be transferred to Pokemon Home, so there's no point with the Megas. Like, you can't transfer Megas to Pokemon Home. You know? So that's why I'm looking like that's when I shiny hunt like the new forms. I'm expecting at least a minimum of 10 new mons, if not forms, like combination of forms and new mons. I think Arceus only had it had a couple new mons because they evolved. That was like a few of them, like Basculegion, Sneasel, and what is it? The Quillfish had an evolution. The Suian one. So that's what I mean. Like, we'll probably get something like that in this game. I'd be surprised if we didn't. If we only get megas, that would surprise me. Stantler Evo? Oh, you think there's gonna be a Stantler Evo? Oh yeah, the Stantler Evo. Yes, that's another one. Yep, that's another one. Yep. Yep, I forgot about that one. Yeah, Stantler's Evo. Yep. Yep. Yep, there's another one. That's another one. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I expect them to have like this tells us Halucha doesn't have an evolution. That's another thing is with it getting a mega, it's not gonna have an evolution. So Halucha won't be an evolution. So that's done. But yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. I hope that there's some new ones, but I expect like out of not mega evolution, just evolutions or a form. I'm expecting a minimum of 10 new mons out of that. Like, I don't expect any yeah, like megas. Oh yeah, we're gonna see a bunch. We're gonna see a few. We've only seen 3. I'm gonna guess we'll probably see maybe like, oh man, I feel like there's gonna be like 20 new megas. That's what I feel like. I think we'll probably get like 20 new megas, and we'll get like 10 new mons in the sense of forms or evolutions of a mon from a previous gen or something. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But that's what I think. I think we're gonna get like 20 new megas. Like, I haven't looked at any of the spoilers, and I don't want to. These have been correct so far. Okay. I haven't looked at any leaks. So, literally, I don't know anything about that, and I don't want to. If it's not official from the Pokemon Company, like if it's not on their website or their YouTube channel, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That's all that I would say. Because I want to see this stuff. But yeah, I am definitely looking forward to this. I'm definitely looking forward to this. I think it is going to be good. We got like a month, a little over a month left until the game comes out. So I expect them to release some more. Like, we're going to probably see like maybe like 5 or 6 more megas that they're going to show us. And then the rest we'll have to find out by playing the game. At least that's what I think. I think we're going to probably see about 5 more megas they're going to show us. Maybe they'll show us a new mon as well. Maybe they'll show us a new mon before, but that's what I want to see. Like, we'll probably see the starters. People expect to see a new mega each week. Okay. Well, we'll probably see the starters at some point. I don't think they're going to hold off. Like, we'll probably see the starters like about a couple weeks before the game comes out. They'll probably show us the starters megas if not forms and megas, before the game comes out. That 100% I believe. We'll definitely see the starters, megas or whatever, before the game comes out. Sometime before the game comes out, we'll probably see those. The others, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see that many, but like I said, I think we're gonna have like 20 megas, and like 10 new either between 10 new evolutions or 10 like, you know, a combination of 10 new evolutions, 10 forms, you know, to combine for 10. That's what I feel like is gonna happen. There's no guarantee of that, but that's what I feel. That's what I feel. But yeah, people are expecting a mega each week. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. So what, we have how many weeks left? We have about, if they do a mega each week, how many weeks we got? We got, next week is 1. That's 4. That's at least 5, if not 6. Maybe they could release 6 more, 5 or 6 more. If we get 1 each week, that's about 6 more at max, maybe. That's at least that many. At least 6 megas if we get 1 a week. If we get 1 a week. There is no guarantee for that. Ooh, excuse. I yawned, so I didn't see. Never mind. Okay. But yeah, if we get that, we probably see about 6 more. Because there's about 6 weeks left, I think. I'd have to look at the... Hold on, let me... You're saying once every 6 weeks, huh? Every week we got 1 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, we could have 7. Well, it comes out the 16th, so I don't know if we get one like 3 days before it releases. So yeah, we probably, if we get one every week, that's about 6 of them. That's about 6. 7, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get that many. But we'll definitely get 6. Maybe they release 2 in 1 week or something like that. In the same video or something. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah. I'm liking how they're releasing them though. Like they show like a short, like a little short video. And then they have the in-game video. I will say I do like the way that they're releasing them. It's not bad. I do like that. Alright, whatever. I don't care. Of course he picks that one. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course he does. Yeah. But yeah. Too bad I can't have the PCG on like multiple platforms. Because I definitely put it on YouTube and Kick if I could, but you can only have it on one platform at a time. So it's like, eh. Darn it. But it wouldn't work on YouTube because the chat always changes. That's the problem. Like Kick could probably do it on Kick because the chat is always the same. Like the URL or whatever. Like every time I stream, I have to go to the live stream and pop out the chat and get the URL and put it into OBS. Every time I stream, when I'm streaming on YouTube, I have to do that while I'm like, on the starting soon stream. So it's like, I can't just sit around and just wait until the stream, until the countdown finishes. I have to do behind the scenes work with that and the different chats. So it's like, that's annoying. So that's just how it is. And I was using one, now I'm using like a different thing. I'm using StreamerBot to see all the chats, but I can't put it in OBS. So it's like its own window, which annoys me. I wish they would let you be able to put it in OBS, because that would make it so much better. I was gonna leave Storm, but now I can't. Alright, now I should be able to leave Storm. No, he doesn't. Yeah, one more hit. As long as the other two don't get knocked out, we win. There we go. For one, GG's. That's close. That's close. Ooh, spicy and an ability patch. It's crazy that the ability patch is 1% item here, and the herbas are 3%. I would have thought that had been flipped, but whatever. I'm not arguing with the Pokemon community how they set it up, But I'm happy. Where am I? Did I get 100 now of the bitter ones? I think the bitter one is the only one I'm missing. Not the only one, but say bitter is still 99. It's been that for a little while. 95, so I only need 5 more spicy. And I have 87 salty, that's 13 more to get to 100. And the other two are already at 100. Over 100. I'll tell you, I'm happy about that. Having that many, because I'm gonna be hunting for the Mousehold family of 3 and the female Chikorita and not Chikorita, Torchic for Blaziken, and then I have, what other 2 do I have? I have oh, the Sinistea line. The Sinistea I need a authentic, 2 authentic Sinisty. Okay, so I don't think the timer did it. Change. So, like, whatever is in this game that I can get, I will. So I have like, what is it, the five here that I'm doing. Then I have 2 more Squawkabillies, so that's 7. Then I have the 2, I have, what is it, wait. I have female Chikorita, or not Chikorita, I keep saying Chikorita. Female Torchic for Blaziken. That's 8. Then 2 Sinisty for the authentic. That's 10. Tantamouse or Mousehold family of 3. And Galarian, or is it Galarian? Is it Galarian? Yeah, Galarian, oh my god, Darumaka. I need a Galarian Darumaka that's in Sword and Shield. That isn't Zen mode. I have a Zen mode one. The evolution, I need the non-Zen mode one. And, you know, and that's pretty much it. I think that's all the mons I'm missing. That's all 13, I believe, or 12 that I'm missing. It's 12. It's 12. Alright, 44. Yeah, 12. That's the 12 mons I'm missing. Those are the 12 mons. 3 of those mons, oh no, 4 of those mons are going to be extremely difficult. 4 of the 6, the 4 of the 12 are going to be extremely difficult to get. They are very rare. They're extremely rare. Extremely rare. So we'll see. I need 12 more mods for this generation to be finished. Or 11. No, wait. No, not 11. Take away the Sinisty, that's 2. Take away the Torchic. Take away the Galarian Darumaka. I think that's it. Those 4, take away 4. The 4 hardest ones. Or not the 4 hardest ones. 3 of the 4 are of those are the hardest ones. So there's only 8 in this generation that I'm missing. I'm missing 2 of these. The Fire Tauros. The family of 3 Mousehold. And 4 Squawkabillies. That's 8. That's 8. Oh, yeah. So there's 8 mons in this generation that I'm missing, and then the rest are in previous generations. Eight of the mons in this gen, and 4 that are in previous gens to finish the shiny living decks until, you know, they add more mons. You know what I hope they have a mega of? You know what I want the mega another mega them to have? Talonflame. I want them to give Talonflame a mega because this is my shiny helper. I want it to get a mega. That would be phenomenal. Give Bird Allah a mega. Or at least that's what I call it. Okay. Don't hang on me. That's what I call it. I want them to give that Talonflame a mega. Karen, could you pick something? All right, come on. Don't pick Dragonite. I know it's the mega. It's coming out in a mega, you know, in the next game. But still, come on. Pick the right mon here. Okay, a Leafeon. That'll work. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It's my chair. Oh, there we go. My mic is much better. Happy about that. Tropius. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Mega Tropius. I think they give that a an evolution or a pre-evo, like a baby mon for that. Like this, like I'll tell you right now, I still to this day think that they should have that. Like they should have a baby Pokemon for Tauros and Miltank, and depending on the gender of the baby Pokemon, it evolves into the other, into the, either, like if it's female, it evolves into Miltank, and if it's male, it evolves into Tauros. Like a calf Pokemon or something. You know what I mean? Like that's what I want them to do. That's what I want them to do. An interesting concept. That would be perfect. Exactly. Like, come on. Got a full cow. It's like it makes freaking sense. That's always what I've always thought, like they should do that as a baby Pokemon. I don't know if they'll ever do it. You know? What other mons could they do? There's so many there's so many concepts and ideas that there could be, you know, that they could have done or they would. Like I read an article that like there was a demo for Gen 2, and there were like there were mons there that were supposed to be in the game. But because of the memory or whatever that they could fit inside the game, they were out. They were taken out. They were taken out of the game. I read an article about that. I was like, what? Oh my god, bro. Like there was supposed to be like that's correct. Yeah, I was like, wow. I was like, bruh. Like the cloister that attached itself to Slowbro was supposed to be a standalone by itself as well. Like there was supposed to be one that was like a standalone by itself. You know. I got a sweet and a spicy. Let's go. So yeah. That's something I read and I was like, oh wow. And like the starters were different too. I heard the starters were different. But yeah. I read that, I was like, what? Holy. You could have had like a whole bunch of different things, but yeah. So I don't know if they'll ever go back to that or bring those into a future game. That would be nice. Got a spinner rack. I forgot about that. We got the spinner rack in chat for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, I would like that if they would bring those out of the, you know, the time machine. But we'll see. We shall see if we ever get something like that. There are other things that I would like. I would fix, like, you know how they changed, what was it? They've changed things. Like I really wasn't happy when they took Levitate away from Gengar. In the more recent games, because Gengar was so good, and then they took Levitate away from it as an ability, and that just hurt it. That hurt it. But Gengar was OP in those games because of Levitate. Don't get me wrong, it was OP, and that's probably why they did it. But I would definitely like, I want them to change its shiny to white instead of just its, what is it, the Gigantamax, and I think that the Gigantamax ones are white. I wish they would do that like with its with its regular shiny. I do not like its regular shiny. It's like a lighter grade of its color. It's like that's garbage. That's garbage. Interesting. Oh shoot, what the heck did I do? This is not what I was looking for. What the hell? It's further. Oops. Oops, I almost faced a different mon than what I was looking for. Yikes. What the hell? God dang it, I was trying to grab that. It's like, what am I doing? And we don't know yet if the starters are shiny locked, but I'm going to guess they are. I'm gonna guess they are shiny locked. Because every Switch Pokemon game except for BDSP, the starters have been shiny locked. And BDSP was a remake, that's why they weren't shiny locked. I just hope for Gen 5 they don't do the chibi style. Why wouldn't they be at this point? Yeah. I don't understand why they do that. I don't like it. I'd be like, why do you stop us from shiny hunting them in the beginning of the game? I want to do it. I don't care if it takes me longer to play through your game. Let me shiny hunt for a starter so I have a shiny starter throughout the whole playthrough. It's like, what the heck, man? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I get the legendaries and all that. I get the legendary box arts and all that. Like, that makes... Like, I understand that. But I don't understand it completely. Because I still, to this day, I don't understand why anything is shiny locked in this game. Like, nothing should be shiny locked. Especially when you get the legendary at the end of the game. Like, what's the freaking point? Like, this game, you get it super early. Okay, I get it. You know what I mean? But imagine if you had this shiny and you were riding this shiny the whole time. Oh, that would have been freaking phenomenal. I've seen the shinies for the legendaries in this game. Because the Poke database website has them. And this is black. And the other one is like clear or not, it's white or whatever. So it's like, oh, that would be so cool. If you could be riding the whole time on the shiny legendary the whole time. That's freaking beautiful. It'd be beautiful. But you know. And I'm very surprised that we didn't get these legendaries before the 4 legendaries that we're getting right now. I am surprised that they didn't give us the box art legendaries before they gave us those 4 legendaries. All these legendaries that we're doing here right now. I'm very surprised. As for BDSP, it was not made by Game Freak. If made it, so that's how I see it. Why starters are not shiny locked. Still makes no sense to me. That is a female. But yeah, I don't... You didn't have that until the Switch lifetime. The starters being shiny locked. Because you could shiny hunt them in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, X and Y. I don't think any other gen other than Gen 7, not Gen 7, I'm sorry, Gen 8 in and Let's Go. Of course you couldn't shiny hunt them, but it's like that's the first time they shiny lock the starters in the game. And it's been status quo ever since. Like, I never understand why they shiny lock. That's more time that the players can play the game. Like, that isn't that the point? Isn't that the whole point? For you to be able to play the game more? No, they don't care about that. They only care about the moolah. That's it. Oh, you bought our game already? Too bad, that's it. Like, bro, come on, man. Come on, man. It just don't make no sense to me. Let me shiny hunt everything without any, problem. Like, I get the mythical ones, like, like the Mew and the, and ones that are like, Volcanion and things like that, that you don't get in the game. Like, you get them in special events. Like, I'll get that. I understand that. But like box art legendaries and starters, I don't know why they are shiny locked. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. Like, when did they start the legendaries being shiny locked? Did Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were the legendary shiny locked in there? And X and I know X and Y they were shiny locked, I believe. In X and Y the legendaries were shiny locked in that. The box art legendaries were shiny locked in that game. I believe they were. I don't remember if Xerneas and Yveltal were shiny locked in that game. I think they were. I'd have to look it up. Let me see. Was Xerneas and Yveltal shiny locked in X and Y? Yeah. Okay, they were. Yeah, Gen 6 and 7 are shiny locked box art. Yeah. So that's where it first started. It started in Gen 6. Because I don't think they ever shiny locked any Pokemon that you would encounter other than that. I don't think they did it in Gen 5. Did they? Let me see. What was the first shiny locked Pokemon in a Pokemon generation? Gen 5, Reshiram and Zekrom were the first with mythical Pokemon 15. Okay, so Gen 5 were the first games that shiny locked the box art legendary. And it's been like that ever since. Intentional? Oh, it wasn't intentional. They said before Gen 5, the concept of shiny lock wasn't intentional. In earlier generations, certain Pokemon like the starters could not be shiny due to their IVs, individual values, or DVs determinant values. Game Freak changed the way shinies were determined in Gen 2, but it was not until Gen 5 that true purposely shiny lock was implemented. I hate them for that. I really do. I hate them for that. Pokemon should never be shiny locked, especially if you encounter them in game. That's just my thing. I don't care if it's over 8,000 chance, 1 in 8,000 chance, over 1 in 8,000 chance. I don't care. You know, they cut it in half in Gen 6 to 4,000, little over 4,000. You know what I mean? I don't care about that, but it's like, bro, come on, man. Yeah, 8,192 and 4,090. I always forget it. Is it 93? I always forget the second one. When they have to. It wasn't 93, it was, oh my god. 96, there you go. I knew it was 490 something. 496, there you go. Alright. Yeah. I just don't... I don't understand why they did that. I would love to shiny hunt for the... Yeah. I would love to shiny hunt for starters and legendaries and all that. I would love to do that. I don't care how long it takes. But, you know, I don't freaking want to do it. Aquanid for those playing on CG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, like I would be all for it. Like I would get mythical Pokemon like that. You couldn't do like the ones that it's like a special event or something like that. Like I would understand that. But other than that, if the Pokemon is in the game somehow that you go and you have to face it or whatever, if it's not given to you as a gift, it should be not shiny locked. Like if you have to battle it and capture it, should not be shiny locked. That's my personal opinion of the matter. If you have to battle it, or if it's a starter that is given to you, shouldn't be shiny locked. Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense. Hey, what's up, Rainbow? Darn. How you doing? How are you? Did you? Yes. I haven't paid attention. Oh shoot. Oh, you are? Okay. There we go. I got you up. When did you start? I didn't even see. Oh my god. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Apologize. By the way, if you haven't already, vote in the poll. It's at the top of the chat. Gold and Rain. I have a poll at the pin to the top of the chat. It's a title for the stream on Wednesdays, every other Wednesday, I should say, for the Union Circle that I'm gonna be doing with Tom, Dragon Tamer Tom. You guys get to choose the title of it. And it goes until September 1st. So if you haven't voted, what are you waiting for? You have, what is it, 3 more days or so until you have to, until the vote is over? And I'm not telling you which ones are mine and which ones are his. Because then, you know, that might impact your vote. You'll find out after. And I haven't voted because I know which ones are which. I don't know if Tom has voted. I have no idea if Tom voted on one. But I haven't voted yet because I know which ones are which. So I'm holding off my vote. And if there is a tie, then I'll look at them and be like, well, then it's down to my vote then, I guess. If there is a tie, somehow, some way, if there is a tie, I'll be breaking vote. Unless Tom hasn't voted either, then that's gonna be interesting. Depending on which one's the top one. I haven't looked at the voting, so I have no idea what is, you know, in first or whatever. gonna look probably on Saturday. I'll probably look on Saturday or Sunday to see how it's going and see who's voted for what. Oh my gosh. Please do not. I tell you right now, if these guys pick these mons, I'm gonna be like, what are you doing? Bruh. Bruh, no. 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 You're out of your freaking mind if I'm gonna face it with those. You're out of your mind. Do you understand this thing is a ground type? Two of those are it's super effective against. These people don't know what the heck they're doing, bro. I don't understand this. Like, I'm getting all these people that don't know what the heck they're doing. Whatever. This is better than the other one. I will say. Better choices. But hopefully I can carry. You know, my back is gonna hurt after this one. If the last person, Luna, would pick already. I see you got an Arceus grass type Arceus. Would you pick it already? Would you pick it already? Please? 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 Thank you. Someone brought Surledge to Ting-Lu fight. My full support mode on Chestnut was not enough to keep him alive. Yeah, no, you're not gonna... Bro, there are mons here that it's like, bro, you're nuts. You're out of your freaking mind. Like, I don't understand why people send a Surledge or the other one. Because both of them are weak, because it has dark type moves. Like, what the heck are they thinking? You know, just because it's a ground Terra type, or it's a, or it's a grass, or it's a, what was the other one? Grass, ground, and water, doesn't mean it has other, like, it's a dark type as well. So it had dark type moves. It's like, what the hell? I didn't understand people that were doing that. Like, it made no sense to me. Oh, good thing I had my Mon that was doing enough damage, but still. Barely. dig? Dig. That's what you have, is dig. I look at these people. Dig? Really? Dig? Using dig? Alright. And usually in these fights, I'm the only one that has like full HP. Unless other people are using Survivor or something like that. Like most of these raids, I'm the only one with full HP throughout the whole fight. Everybody else like maybe dies once or faints. Ground. One big today. The Red Sox won. Same. We're at the same. We're at the same. They lost. Better record. Have to check. Back from 8 ads. Whoosh. Yikes. Sorry. No, I was saying that, what the hell? I didn't even get a message that said you were gonna get ads. What the heck happened there? Usually I get a message that says you get an ads. That's interesting. Oh, I think I just got 100 on bitter. I think that was my 100th bitter Herba Mystica. Let's see. Had 99, I believe, last time I checked. Yep, there you go. 100 bitter. I need 3 more spicy to get 100, and then 87. I need 12 more or 13 more. No, 13 more to get 100. 13 more or 12. I'm tired. Math is not good late at night. But, yeah, I was not happy with that, like, with them using that mon. Not really like that. Don't like it. Not one bit. But yeah, sorry about the ads. That's Twitch for you. Please don't run, okay. Doesn't matter. I want to see if the Red Sox lost or not. I'd have to look it up. Let's see. Red Sox play today. They lost to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Let's freaking go! Yes! That's huge. That means the Yankees have the wild card all to themselves. Or the top wild card. And they're 3 games back of the division. Let's go, come on. Keep playing. Let's go. We got a slow poke for those playing the PCG. We're winning. Let's go. Happy about that. It's doing it. It's winning. Red Sox lose to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Can't lose to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. That helps the Yankees. I mean, next month the Yankees have like a playoff series. Like 3 in a row. They gotta face Houston, Toronto, or Detroit, I forget, and Boston. So it's like they have a true test then. That'll decide this, like the playoff picture, pretty much. And they have not played well against the good teams. That is the problem. They have not played well against the good teams. They have only played good against the whack teams. I mean, you're supposed to beat the bad teams. But the good teams, you should be playing, you know, 500 or better. And they're not even playing that. Playing well below 500 against the good teams.
Three, two, one. 1, 2, 3.
What's up,
What
Admiral?
the heck is bothering me?
I mean, first of all, you know, the Yankees won. I'm happy. Yeah, the Yankees won. They should have won. They won the game. And Red Sox and the Blue Jays lost. I'm happy. The Yankees gained ground on both of them. Yankees are 3 games back of the division. Yankees are 3 games back of Toronto for the division, and they are half a game ahead of the Red Sox in the wild card. Top wild card
Yes!
spot.
Yes!
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 Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Blue Jays lost to the Brewers, which is probably the best team in baseball right now. And then the Red Sox lost to the Pittsburgh Pirates. So, I'll take it. Also, by the way, do you notice my mic is better? Boston lost to Pittsburgh. Losers. Do you notice my mic is better? Or no? I did have Gold say that my mic is better. And yes, I do. What changed? Okay, so I saw a video this morning, or this afternoon, I guess, about getting the noise cancellation on, like turning that on. So what I did is you know the 3 dots next to the mic on OBS, like it says mic. I pressed the 3 dots. I went to filters, and then I added a filter, and went to noise suppression, and then I picked the one that is good quality, more CPU usage, instead of the low CPU usage, low quality, and then that's it. Boom, done. So now the quality is, like, you don't hear my air conditioner or anything like that, which is good. You know, before you used to hear it in the background, but now completely silent if I don't talk, which is good. And I still don't have the mic that close. It's not even really that close to me, so happy. I'm always trying to improve on streaming. Like, I never know enough. There's always things that I'm learning that I'm trying to improve on. Always trying to do that. And that's something that I found out today, and I was like, oh, nice. I would like to try that. I tried it in the middle of the stream because I forgot about it. And then I was like, oh wait, my mic thing. I gotta remember. I gotta do that. And I did it in the middle of the stream. During a break, I did it. And yeah, Cole told me it's much clearer. I come in much clearer. Which is good. I gotta listen to it back when I watch. I gotta watch it back and see the difference. I'll probably see a difference, or hear a difference, I should say. I didn't even know about that stuff. Like I knew about you know, noise suppression and stuff like that, but I didn't know like there was like you could do it in OBS. Like I thought you had to do a different another program or something, or download something to have it. I didn't know they had it on their own, unless that's new and they just added that in one of their updates, and I didn't know about it. So definitely something that I'm happy about that they have implemented there. Oh, and I gotta put the hate thing on its separate. I gotta do it that way. I can see all the chats. Well, I was about to say someone got knocked out. Why? Leave me alone. Why you gotta do the urination on me? Well, what did I do? Oh, god dang it. I just closed my attack. That's not fair. Oh, okay, good, because I already did it. It didn't, I did it right before. Now, crit, nice. It's a crit, Giga Drain. My health is all the way back. Haha. Oh, that defeated it. That crit matters. Gosh darn it, man. Come on, you gotta give me items, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta give me the right stuff. Nothing. Alrighty. Where is it? There it is. I was like, huh? Dude, I was talking about 90s tech. I said, I'm starting to feel old. My friend said, don't say that. You're just preserved history. There you go. That was just. Oh my god. Alright, bro. True story. That happened an hour ago. I believe it. 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 Or you playing WoW? You're playing WoW? Another, I was about to he then said, I mean, I'm just trying to make you feel better. And I said, so there is something I need to feel better about my age? He said, no, that's not what I meant. I meant, listen. You're not old. Yes. Oh wait, I missed one. Keep in mind, he's in his 20s. A lucky bastard, bro. Yeah. He doesn't understand, you know? He doesn't understand. He doesn't know what dial-up was, you know? Like you play the dial-up music, if you play that, that's how you can know you're freaking old, okay? If you remember that, that's it. It's downhill from there. I was explaining how they need to bring back N64 style color consoles of different hues and see through. Oh yeah. Yeah. They did that with the Game Boy too. They did that with the Game Boy. I think that was the first time they did it was with the Game Boy. And then they did it with the N64. So. That would be cool. That would be cool. I would get a green one. I'd get a green one. Like, you know, like this. Like I had this. Like the controller like this. I'd get a green one. If they had that as a choice. 100%. I got that. Ironically, you said that, Cypher. Because before he said the old thing, I showed him pictures of my Game Boy I still have. That's what I'm saying, bro. Shoot. I remember the gray brick. Okay? I remember the gray brick. 4 AA batteries. Okay? Remember that one. Okay. Ash? What are you doing? I also showed him an old clamshell Apple laptops and E-machines all in one computers with the see-through back and 3.5-inch floppy. Oh my god, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, man. I remember when floppy disks were like this big. Okay? That's what I remember. I remember the ones that were like this big. Alright? Not the smaller one. I'm talking about the big, long, flat ones. I remember those, bro. I mean, floppies. Why ever would he agree with me? I walked right into it. You know, that was good, man. That was a good fit. They were good fans. Actually doing this makes it worse. Like, if you're hot and you do this, that's actually making it worse. There's studies out there that say that actually doing this, it makes it worse than actually cooling you off. I don't know if you knew that. Remember the noise the floppy drives would make on startup? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember that. Bro, we're gonna lose this one because these freaking people don't know what the hell they're doing. Getting knocked out like multiple times. Just because I want to be cool and I want to use this. No way in hell was you sneaking out at night and sneaking on the computer with those. The dial-up too, Jesus freaking Christ! The data in the dial-up, forget about it. Well, no, they didn't have those big ass floppy disks then. Back then, it was like the smaller, the 3-inch ones. But still, because we've got stupid people that don't know what the frick they're doing. I should have quit. Now the shield goes down. It's too late. We ran out of time. How do I get dumb people to fight me? Clearly these idiots have never used dial U. If they did, they'd know how to use Pokemon. I mean, you know. Dial up. Up. I guess that's what you meant. But yeah. I just can't. Whatever. Let's get some good people in this raid, please. The fact you can still buy dial-up as a service? What? Really? You can still get dial-up to this day? I would have thought that'd have been gone already. I don't know anybody that I know still has dial-up. I don't think I know anybody that has dial-up anymore. I don't think I know anybody with that. There's 3 companies here that still offer it. Bruh. You don't want to do that. Then you got no freaking home. Like, you got your cell phone. I guess that's it. But, like, a home phone? Like, what the hell? They still have... You've got mail. Like, bruh. No. That's ridiculous, bro. You can't have that anymore. Come on, man. I like what they did. Like, if it does attacks, they'll be yellow like it's shiny. I do like that little thing that they did. Like, the regular one is red and its attacks are red. This one is shiny, it's like gold or yellow, and it does those attacks that way. We'll see in a second if it does its move. It's signature move. Also, that live action movie was canceled. Thank God! Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you. Was such a good mon in Gen 1 because it only had one weakness and it was Dragon. That was so tough to beat in Gen 1 because it was Dragon, water and ice wasn't super effective. So Dragon was the only super effective move on that thing. And then they created Fairy and it was like, okay, well that's it. Kingdra. Dragon was always annoying. It was one of the hardest types to beat because Dragon was only super effective. They're doing Masters of the Universe. They're doing a live, like they're making a new one. I don't know what else. Oh dang it! Lost twice. Oh, okay, thank you. I think we just won this because of that. I think we did. Let's see. I should take it out. Just one. But yeah. I'm happy that they're doing that you said the other, like, what was it, last week or whatever? That there's a Passion of the Christ 2. Oh, that's so good. I mean, I know what happened, but that is so good that they're actually gonna make another one. And everybody's coming back, or at least like the main people are coming back. So I'm happy about that. That was a very good movie. They did an excellent job on that. Mel Gibson. Friggin' phenomenal. Yeah, they are making a third 2 because they said they can't fit everything in the second. I'll be down. That would be fan-freaking-tastic. I'll take 3 of those, yeah, for sure. Trilogy. There's so much stuff, like, it's hard to fill everything in one movie. It really is. It's really difficult. I've seen, what's the name of the TV show that they have, like, the series? I forget what it's called, but there's one that's like the, it's about, Jesus, they have like, Chosen. Yeah, there you go, Chosen. I saw the first 2 seasons. That was really good. That has been really good. I gotta catch up on that again. Have you seen that? Not yet. It is on my list though. I have seen clips. Oh, it's really good. I definitely say it's really good. I liked it all. I like it a lot. Like, I first saw it in the clips, and then I started watching it, and I was like, oh, this is really good. This is really good. That's another thing is, like, I remember when I was a kid, and they showed the movie, like, I think it was during, when was it? It was always during a holiday. They would always show the 10 Commandments on TV. And that thing was like 4 hours long. It was like crazy. It was like, it was long. And then, like, and the thing is you had commercials too, so it made it even longer. But I remember that as a kid, always watching that movie. The 10 Commandments. They still do. Oh, they still do? They still put it up? Nice. Nice. I remember that like every year I would watch that movie. But it was super long. Like you think Lord of the Rings is long? Yes, around Easter. Okay, yeah. You think Lord of the Rings is long? Oh no, 10 Commandments got it beat. 10 Commandments. That movie. Oof, jeez. Like that's what you mean. Like it's like, it's got so much stuff that it's like it can't fit in one movie. It's crazy. I remember that all the time. Like, I remember it was that during Easter, and then A Wonderful Life in Christmas. Like, those were the 2 movies that I would watch on those holidays. On Easter I would watch 10 Commandments, and on in the winter, like Christmas time, I would watch A Wonderful Life. I think that was the title. The one about that he wishes he was never born, and then angel gets its wings every time a bell rings, or was it a star? or something like that. In the chat, I was playing the piece. But yeah, those were the two that I remember as a kid watching every year for a long time. Every time they'd come out. Two good movies right there. Yes, a wonderful one. Yeah, you know, it's like they don't make movies like that anymore, man. They don't make movies like that anymore. They're really good. They don't make movies like that anymore. No, they don't. Like you'll get like one or two every so often, but back then, oh man, it's like a lot of them were really good. You rarely see it nowadays. You rarely see it nowadays. Say like, can we just win? Hold on. Dang it, I didn't get any items. That would help. Trying to get the max, not the max, but at least 100 of every herba. I know I'm missing. Okay. I want to check. Alright, so 87. Yeah, I need. There. I need 2 more spicy. 2 more spicy, and I have 100. I don't think we'll get. We might get it here, maybe. Oh no. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, there it is. Let's go here. And change. Nice. Oh, I'm cold. Yeah, we only have 3 sets of eggs pretty much left. Perfect. Perfect amount. I was hoping that's how many we had left. I was going like, please tell me I'm on the 3rd box, at least. With how much time there is left. One thing I didn't notice, I don't know if you noticed this, but when this thing's in the water, the things that look like wheels, they inflate. I didn't notice that at the beginning. I didn't notice that. Okay, buddy. You're not gonna use that. Okay. Alright. Really? Whatever. Well, isn't that a psychic type? So it's like, we got 3 out of the 4. Should be alright. This person is throwing. Unless it's trying to be like a support. Hey, what's up, Poke Drifter? How are you doing, bro? How have you been? How's everything, man? How are you? Just finished my last day of work. Oh, okay. Are you going somewhere else, or what? What's going on? Or you have the 2-day. You have like the weekend off. You have the whole weekend off now. Yes, I'm moving to. You're moving to Florida. Okay. Enjoy Florida. Enjoy the nice weather. Be careful with good choice. Yeah, that's a good choice. Florida, yes, definitely a good choice. Definitely Florida is a good choice. Yes. Not saying that's not a good choice. That's a good choice. That is definitely a good choice. Don't worry. It's not near places that are prone to weather conditions like it is on the Albany. That's good. That's good. I was gonna say, like, watch out with the with all that stuff. That's the only thing. It's more in the middle, safe area. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, you can you have to drive everywhere though. That's the only thing. Like in Florida, you gotta drive everywhere. Like if you don't have a license, it's convenient. Nothing is like close by. That's in walking distance. Everything is like you have to drive down in Florida. You don't need to say address or anything. Either North Miami way or Tampa way. Never mind, you beat me. Orlando, Florida. Orlando. Nice. That's very nice. That's a good place. That's good. Florida is one of the good places to go. Definitely. You're gonna have a lot of nice weather over there. I'll say that right now. You're gonna have a lot of nice weather. Not sure if you know this, Cypher, but I was born in Florida. Really? I didn't know that. I just moved to New York when I was 1 month old. So NY is my real home. That makes sense. That makes sense. Funny thing is I'm not the similarly like I was born. I wasn't born in Washington Heights. I actually was born in Queens. I was born in Queens, but like somewhat like you, like in my first like few months after I was born, we moved to Washington Heights, like 2 blocks away from the George Washington Bridge, and I grew up in Washington Heights, so I always think of that as my real home in the sense of like where I grew up. I still grew up in New York, but I actually was born in Queens. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah. I grew up in the ghetto, Bronx, so I probably have a different personality than some Floridians. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I was born in Queens, but born and raised, like I wasn't born and raised in Washington Heights. I was born in Queens, raised in Washington Heights, in Manhattan. Because that's part of Manhattan. Oh yeah. So it's crazy when I think about it, because I was like, I found that when I found that out, I was like, oh really? Wow. Plus I've been to vacation a couple of times over the years, so I know a little bit, but still I'm still lost. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you know, it's a new place. You don't know it that well. That's you know, that's nothing new. You know. When are you moving? I'm getting my shiny Chen Pal right now. Nice, let's go. When are you moving to Florida? Or Orlando? Within the next few weeks. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Is it just you or your anybody else? In this economy, you think I'm moving so I know. Yeah, I know. This is gonna, yeah, you can't. You can't. Yeah, I know. I'm just, you know. Florida's much cheaper, though. Unfortunately, it's with the family I'm already with. Well, you know, that's just, you know, that's how it is. But yeah, like, Florida is much cheaper than here. Much cheaper than New York. Like, New York and LA are probably the most expensive states to live in. Unfortunately, in the sense that I can't do whatever I want 100%. Bro, that thing... That's just... We got a Strudel for those playing the BCG. On Twitch only. Okay. I mean, 3 or 4. We'll see how this goes. Bro, you just want to show off. It's not really that showing off, okay? Literally, you're not gonna win this. I'm a very private person. I don't like people knowing all of my business, and it's hard when other people are around, because if I don't say anything, somebody else always will. Yeah, I'm pretty the same. I'm pretty the same. I try to keep everything private. Like, that's the first time I've ever told somebody that, like, in this here, that I was born in Queens. I don't really talk about that on stream. Like, I was born in Queens, raised in what? Like, I've told people I was born in Washington Heights, New York. I've said that, but I've never told people that I was born in Queens. I think this is the first time I've ever said that on stream. Oh, yeah. I try to, I'm the same. I'm a introvert. I think that's what they call it. An introvert, someone that's like very to themselves. Also, don't know if you noticed, Poged, but I changed some settings on my mic. Like, I did something in OBS. I changed the setting to have the to filter out noise in the background and everything, so you don't hear my air conditioner anymore. You just hear me when I talk. I don't know if you noticed a difference. Also need to take a step back to think deeply about my life. Sometimes you need a meaningful break. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never heard it, to be honest. Yeah, I changed, in OBS, I went to the 3 dots on the mic, you know, in the auto mixer. I went to the mic part and pressed the 3 dots. Then I went to filters, and then I pressed add, and it says noise suppression. And then I picked the one that's good quality instead of the low quality one. And that's it. That's it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Oh yeah. I found that out like this afternoon, this afternoon, somewhere around there. And I was like, ooh, I gotta implement that on my stream. Just watching a video and boom, there it is. Always trying to get better at this thing. Always trying to get better at it. And little improvements here or there. Always looking to do that. Oh, I shouldn't have went for that. It did the lower my stuff. Oh no, it did it. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We got the dub. We got the dub with less than a quarter of time left. Yeah. Go to Gatorland, not World. So much better. I got you. Like the first few months, you're gonna feel like you're a tourist. That's what's gonna happen in Florida. Like he's gonna feel like a tourist for the first few months because he's getting acclimated, and literally, you know, after a while, it's gonna be like, okay, now I know where things are. Gotta go to them. This, that, and the third. You know, that's how I felt. That's how I felt when I first moved here. Like. It took me a few months to like get used to stuff, cause it's like I don't like it sometimes cause things close super early here, and where I used to live, everything was open until like 2 a.m. Here, everything closes at like 10. Except for the job that I did was the movie theater, which stayed open until 2 a.m. because the last movie was like at midnight. Why did you move to New York? Oh, you're asking Poke Drifter why did he move? Well, he didn't have the choice. What are you talking about? He's 1 month old. How is he? What? Why did he move to New York? Why did he move? No. Why did his parents? It's like, he's 1 month old. He's like, yeah, you moved New York. His first words, New York. It's like, bro, what the hell? That makes more, that's perfect logic right there, Admiral. Perfect logic. Cypher, why did you move to where you are now? Okay, well, first of all, my parents moved to Washington Heights. I don't know why they did. They chose to do that. That's why they did it. Now, reasoning why I moved to Yonkers, that's more because of rent kind of reasons. They wanted to raise our rent in the apartment that I was living for like 20 something years, and also my father passed away, so I moved here in 2013. He passed away 2012, or no, wait, 2012. And we moved. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. He was young. He was 56. Lung cancer. So yeah, we moved out and moved here. And that's where I've been since. Yeah, that's stuff. Cypher is a river man. Bro, I don't live near the water here, which, thank God, I did. Like, most of my life, I live near water all the time. Really not any here, so I'm happy about that. Just be thankful you're not in Jersey. Oh God. I have family that lives in Jersey. two of my aunts live together in Jersey, and I used to have 3 aunts that lived in Jersey, but one of them moved to Florida. She moved to Florida with her family, with her 2 daughters. Well, no, one of her daughters and her husband. They moved to Florida. Oof. And you openly admit you have family in Jersey? Wow, no shame with you, huh? Well, you know, the funny thing is, they used to live right next door to me, in the sense across the street. I'm not talking about like in the same building. They lived in the building right next door to me. And then they moved to Jersey. Like, most of our family lived like right next to each other early, like the early years. And then one moved to Yonkers, one moved to Jersey, or 2 moved to Jersey, and then one of them that was living in Jersey moved to Florida. So yeah. What did you do to make them okay with moving to Jersey as an option? Okay, first of all, they moved in Jersey. That was in the late 90s, early 2000s. That wasn't now. That's not now. They moved a long time ago. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Like late 90s, early 2000s. This is a different time. That's a different time. Like my grandmother, grandfather, and I think two of my four aunts lived across the street from me, and then one of them moved, and then another one after that, and then they moved to Jersey with my grandparents on my mother's side, and then my grandfather on my father's side actually lived about a block down in an apartment as well. Funny story. It was funny because he would call and leave a message, you know, a voice message. And one time he heard his voice, he was surprised, so he tried so much to change when he left the message again. It was freaking hilarious. It was like one time I was laughing. He go like, "Oye, mijo, llámame." I was like, yo. He heard that one time. Then the next time he goes, "Mijo, llámame. No quiere hablar contigo." I was like, bro, what happened? I was laughing. I can't do it as good as he did it. Like, it was freaking hilarious. It's like, you know. But yeah. So I had family close by. Family was very close by. Listen, Cypher. I'm trying to build a joke about you and making people to flee to Jersey. You then come in here with all this reality nonsense and family history. Lights my joke. Building here. Now I have to go default and say they moved to Jersey because Joe Biden was in Delaware and couldn't go any further. But that's low hanging fruit. I think I messed up the number. Hold on. Yeah, that was too accurate. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, you know, it's like, you know. My life wasn't that interesting, trust me. My life wasn't that interesting. Okay. New Jersey does have a good medieval festival, though. Yes, yes they do. Yes they do. Yeah, it's the Garden State. You know what it should be called, though? You know what Jersey should be called? The Pole. No, not the Pole State. Oh yeah, the Pole State. Cause literally you got, is it Pole? Is that what it's called? Fucking shit. No, Toll, the Toll State. There you go. I was thinking of the wrong word. The Toll State, because they got so many frickin' tolls everywhere. That's what it should be called. And tolls like crazy. Ridiculous. Yeah, and Chris Christ eats so much. Chris Christie eats so much that it takes a toll on the people that live there. We have I'm gonna raid someone new tonight. It's someone I met through Rain. So we're gonna raid somebody after this, after I hatch these eggs and get the this raid. This is the last raid we're gonna do, that I'm gonna do anyway. They should call him Nick Christie instead of Chris Christie. Nick Christie. Oh my god. Bro, that guy is yeah, you know he's not starving. Yeah. Alright, this is the last one we'll do and then hatch the rest of the eggs. I think I only have like 2 more sets of eggs, so should be good. But I have a new person that I'm gonna raid today. I have a new person. I met them when I was in Rainbow Star and they raided that person. I love their setup, like their what's it called? Oh my god, I'm missing the word. What's the word? Their background or whatever. You know, their setup on their stream. Bro, I love it. It's freaking good. Green screen? No, it's not a green screen. It's their layout. There you go. Layout. Their layout. I like their layout. Their, you know, because this is the layout that I have. They have their own layout. I was like, bro, I love that layout. That is so good. Sounds cool to see. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you'll definitely understand it when you see it. Trust me, you'll understand. You'll get it. The first time I was in there, I was like, bro, I love your layout, bro. This is good. And then he showed me everything. He showed me his BRB, showed me ending soon, starting soon. All that stuff. Oh, I was like, oh my god, that was so good. Oh, it was so good. Let me beat this. I don't like the timer. Where the timer is. I don't like where the timer is right now. Don't like where the timer is. Damn it, I missed my attack. Did you hear Crown Royal stopped their production on their whiskey? Really? No, I did not hear about that. I don't really drink alcohol, so it's not really something that I follow. I'm not really. I'm kind of straight edge, kind of. Because I'll have a beer once in a while, like if it's my friend's birthday or my birthday or something like that, but it's not something like I go like, oh yeah, let me get some alcohol or whatever. So, I don't even. Yeah, the Canadian government would rather let them go down than use the US at the trade negotiation table. I mean, that's their choice, man. That's their choice. They choose to do that. Oh, let's go. Come on. Come on. So close. Dang it. I have to go get a drain. We got this. Everybody survive. Everybody survive, please. Oh god. I'm running out of time. There it is. GG's, we won. I carried that match. I was the only one like full health. Everybody else was like almost about to get knocked out. So, it snowed here yesterday for like 10 minutes. Wow. This time of year and it snows? What the heck? That's crazy. This time of year? Alright, hold on. I wanna... God dang it. Get me out of here. Alright. Yeah, it was early morning, and 4 hours later, it was 70. Bruh. Alright, we should only have... Oh, we only have 4 eggs left. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let's just hatch these 4 eggs. And we'll call it the night. And we'll raid out to the new gentleman here that I met the other day. And he doesn't know I'm a streamer because I never said anything. That's one thing I try not to do, is when you're in a streamer's stream, unless the streamer asks you if you're a streamer, don't say anything about it. That's like an unwritten rule, somewhat. That's like an unwritten rule. But it's definitely something. So he doesn't know that I'm a streamer. Because I never said it. But I did talk to him for a little bit. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky. No, it's not. It's courtesy, bro. It's the courtesy. You know, if he says it, if he asks me, I'll tell him. But I'm not gonna say it. You know? I'm not gonna promote my channel like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's just one of those unwritten rules. You don't tell people unless they ask if you're a streamer. That's just one of those things. But, yeah. And he's only been live for a little over an hour, so I don't think he's ending anytime soon. And he does... True. And he does shiny hunting as well, so... He just streams really late, like I can't stay up with him. He streams really late. So... One thing. But he's cool. One more egg left. This is the last egg of the stream. Do we get a shiny or do we have to wait until next week? Oh, I thought that was an item. Oops. So he has side cardboard cutout of Billy Ray Cyrus holding Pikachu like you do secretly in his car. No, what the hell? First of all, that's very specific. Is that what you do, Admiral? Sounds very specific. I guess you were saying a real life, a life size. Oh, life size. Okay, I got it now. I get it now. A life size, bro. You. Oh my God, no. I would never do that. My cutout is holding a Charmander. Let's go here. I'll take care of this after stream. Before we raid, I gotta use the restroom. So give me 1 minute and then we'll set up everything. So you know what that means. I'll be back. Okay. Alright. So, let me also put this into chat. Here's a link to all my social medias. If you guys have not followed me on any of them, there they are. Oh, what the heck? Why didn't it go to Kick? What the heck? I'm going to Kick. What the hell? What the heck happened? Has Kick not been working this whole time? It was working at the beginning of my stream. That's weird. Oh, there you go. Gets it as well. But anyway. Oh, is it because that it disconnected? Yeah, it did. Dang it. Disconnected again. It does that from time to time sometimes. I don't know why. There we go. Now it's back. Alright, anyway. But, yeah, we had a good stream. No shinies today, that's fine. We'll wait until next week. Next week we'll definitely be doing the new raid. We might do some on... Oh, no, we won't, because we're not doing that. Okay, so, yeah, the next time we'll be doing Pokemon is Wednesday. And actually it'll be with Tom, doing the, BBQ points. Maybe we'll do some of the raids. I don't know, because we would have to do that on the main map. So, we'll see how that works out. If not, Thursday will be the first day we do them. But yeah, next week is the first stream with Tom that we're doing the Union Circle thing. So, speaking of that, we have the poll. It's at the top of each chat, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. If you haven't voted, what are you waiting for? Come on, vote. Get your votes in so your voice can be heard on what the title of the streams will be. So that's just something that we're gonna do. So hope you enjoy that. Also, if you haven't already, hit those links, hit subscribe, follow, or whatnot, depending on what it is, whatever the free version of it is, you know. If you want to subscribe, that is up to you. You don't have to. Also, let me put the raid. I gotta get this and separate it, so I don't have to freaking do that. Because I don't understand why it sends both. I only set it up to send one of them, and it sends both. This bothers the hell out of me. Okay, here we go. Oh, I do have them. Okay, never mind. So, if you are raiding without a sub, use that one. If you do raid with a sub, I want to see if this will work. Hold on, 'cause I have it here. Is it gonna copy the right thing, or is it gonna say no? Let's see. Oh no, yeah, it works. So that's the one. If you're sub, use this one. If you're not sub, use the one, the first one that I put out. But I want to thank Admiral, Mama Turbo, Gold, Rain, Red, and I said Mama Turbo, I believe, for everybody being here on the Twitch side of things. Let me set up the raid. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Mama. Let me set up the raid. Give me a second. Leave that. I just want to make sure. Yep, that's it. That is correct. Mama Turbo is the ultimate #1 Cypher fan. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if that's true. But I will see you guys tomorrow for Turn It Up Saturday. We're doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tomorrow. Hope you got your popcorn ready, your red shells ready, your green shells ready, and your blue shells ready, because it's gonna be a lot of chaos. A lot of chaos. But anyway, I want to thank everybody here. Red shells shiver. But I will see you guys until then. Thank you all for being here. He helps me keep my sanity. I try my best, Mama. I try my best. But I will see you guys tomorrow or later today, however you see it. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble.